Okay, is everything working? Everything should be working. Do my checks. Alright, everything seems good. Alright, so for today I'm going to be starting a new character. And going through the personal story and then into the expanded story with that character. Now, I'm thinking of how exactly to start streaming this game, and that's the best way I could think of. That doesn't involve me spending like 2 streams and just going over lore up to the point of where I last played. But yeah. Also, too, in case anyone decides to join from the Discord, I will be hopping into a Discord chat. Gonna do the last few times because I didn't think there was anyone in the Discord that would join, but now I think there is someone, so I'll join just in case. Not required, but just as an option. There we go. And does that show up? Oh yes, does it show up? I'm not even saying what's showing up. No, it does not. Okay. Talking about Discord overlay, in case it actually shows like the icons for like who's talking and stuff. Might need to set them. Oh, and I meant to get the DPS thing working. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Alright. Let's create a new character. Talked about in the Discord of making a Charred Guardian. Who I'm currently thinking of. Hello, Potato. Welcome to stream. About to make a character. The different races you have are the Savari, race of plant people. They hail from a being known as the Pel Tree. And basically follow the teachings of a peaceful centaur and human. And then you get the Asura, which are a race of subterranean people. They are very intellectual. Also very supremacist. Not terribly so, but just like quite a few of them are jerks because of it. And you got the Norn, which are a race of like giants. Also shapeshifters, which is kind of cool. You got humans. They're humans. Fun fact about the humans, they are not actually from Tyria. They come from a different world. Which kind of ate crap. And so their gods kind of grabbed the humans and bailed and came to Tyria. That's how humans actually are in Tyria. Just fun fact. And there's the Char, which are a feline race of people. Very war-focused, very aggressive. And pretty much their entire society revolves around combat. They also don't like humans, because humans kind of invaded on some of their lands. While they kind of were like, early on they were like migratory. So they would travel around from place to place, but they still would declare that all those places are their land. So at one point they left a place, humans showed up, colonized the place, and then the Char came back and just pissed off the Char. Anyways. Male. Then I want to go with Guardian. Oh, that's the thing that shows complexity at the bottom. That's cool. Of course, Elementalist and Engineer get the highest complexity. Surprised Mesmer isn't up there, because Mesmer relies a lot on different conditions and boons to actually do anything. Anyways, Guardian. Height. Go there. Zeke. Let's go with that one. Per type. Outside armor. Oh, this one. It's kind of stripy. Hair. Let's go with this one. Color. Let's go with blue-gray. Oh, here we go. Purple color and pattern color. That. Don't have any accessories, but let's go with blue. Or stream. Destroys back with that posture. And that's just how the Char are. They actually run on all four. More often than not. Oh, this one. Horns. Let's go with this one. Ears. And starting armor, yes. Winter Sky and there we go. Alright. Now for the more interesting parts of character creation. Yeah, 1 determines your race, 2 determines your gender, 3 determines your class, 4 is what your character looks like, and then from here on, it's actually the character's background. So I can actually see down here what exactly they do to the background. This also makes me start with a helm. Follow me if I use my... Let's go with Ferocity. And then which Legion I belong to. Yeah, Blood Legion, which is a bunch of warriors, very focused on combat, very straightforward. Ash Legion, which is more spies and subterfuge. And the Iron Legion, which is more focused around industrial and development. Let's go Iron Legion. They're cool. And we get to pick a close companion. Mentalist, soldier warband. She's also stubborn, bad-tempered, and protective, but at least she's honest. She's 5 minutes, trust her life. Whisper lets his blades do talking, extremely calm and quiet, even for a thief. And the legions later? No. Yeah, these things actually affect the personal story. It's like I think this one just determines your starting equipment. This one determines your character's general attitude in situations where that matters. Which is pretty rare, but a few times that it matters. This determines your legion, which will determine how other Char will behave towards you in the story, as well as what legion are doing stuff for. This right here is a character that will show up at some point. Let's go. Ferrara. Twice as break even. He gets picked on because he's a guardian. Not so smart. And by it. He's been a good friend. Fights hard and plays hard. Nothing gets her down. She always jokes that her best weapons are her engineering tools and a sharp sense of humor. Female life isn't worth much if it isn't fun. So we have a warrior, an elementalist, a thief, a guardian, and a engineer. Take with us. Debating between engineer and elementalist. Yeah, I chose Iron Legion, so let's go with engineer. Let's go with Riva. Soldier that side. Another surgeon. Sorcerer shaman or honorless gladium. Has no warband. My father turned back on his. Now he's an honorless gladium. Respect the chain of command. I have no respect for him. And the shamans enslaved us. Because of this, my father, who's a shaman, is treated with suspicion and mistrust. So become his reputation. I'm sorry, his name is spoken with reverence ever since I was a cub. I plan to live up to his reputation or exceed it. I think I'm going with shaman. That sounds interesting. Ah, crap. Now what I struggle with character name. What would be a good name? I can use Lash, but can't use Lash whatever because I already have a character with that name. Actually, let's just see if Lash is taken. It probably is. I think that's the reason. Yep, already in use. Chronic pain creature. Don't know why, but the name Stark kind of popped into my head. Don't know why or where from. It's just syllables. Let's go with that.
I am a Char. In this world of constant battle, I am the deadliest weapon of all. I respect no authority but the clenched fist of my legion. With engines of destruction, we have killed our gods. We reclaimed our homeland of Ascalon, and we planted victory banners on the graves of our enemies. Yet, if we waver, it could slip through our claws. Victory, at any cost. The Iron Legion's war cry can be heard in the churning of gears and the roaring of siege engines. I serve the Iron Legion. I build the future. I forge the weapons of Char supremacy. I've earned the respect of my comrades and forged alliances I can call on in times of need. My Legion values innovative solutions, efficient execution. Like our steel, we do not bend. Centuries ago, humans stole Ascalon from the Iron Legion. They have paid for that crime in blood, but the usurpers fight us even in death. Today, the combined armies of the Black Citadel will assault the ghosts that plague Iron Legion territory. I've been assigned to reinforce the bulwark. Let the Ash Legion strike from the shadows. Let the Blood Legion die on the field. I am part of the machine. This is my story.
Also, a bit. The whole war with Ascalon was actually Guild Wars 1, the first Guild Wars. Let's start off with Mace.
Over here, soldier. I've got new orders for you.
Present time, soldier. The Ghost armies have been bashing the gate for weeks, then finally broken through. Fetch your way to the front and report to Centurion Krezenite for orders. Legions. But yeah, basically, in Guild Wars 1, you play as an Ascalonian human during the Ascalonian War. Oh, it's Maverick from the Warband. Sorry. Phosphor.
Medic! Get me up so I can die fighting. I need your help, soldier. Tribune Brimstone has ordered me to the crypt, but I'm too torn up to make it.
What's so important that the Blood Legion Tribune is there?
The ghost of Duke Barradin is far more powerful than we thought. His army just broke through our defenses. Ritlock's about to fight him head-on. If he succeeds, it'll be weeks before the ghost reforms, and we can rebuild our perimeter.
On my way.
Like this. The warband is scattered.
Ghost of Granite, spent on the power motors. We are still operational, but shelling some of the blue fiends. Oh, Dinky. Guardian. And Yorelei, the Elementalist, from the starting. Bonk. How's my heal work? Block attacks while healing. Okay.
Hurry! Tribune Brimstone's fighting Duke Barradin. His orders back them up.
Down we go.
Best fight in weeks. You go on. I'll be right behind you.
Wondering when you're going to join the party that told us to kill as many ghosts as we can. Go on ahead. These are mine. I love this job.
Strong.
Oh, my third attack kills nearby allies. That's cool.
All in, soldiers. It's time to remind these ghosts who's in charge.
We're going to hit Baradin so hard it'll take him weeks to reappear. Move out.
In we go. Got a blast? Alright. Thank you for joining. Unless you show up again and then... Well.
Again, and stand fast!
Where'd that thumper turd come from?
You will regret this.
Well,
Be defeated. I will destroy you all.
Lost this war long ago. Kill you until you hit the point.
ow.
We burned down his kingdom and buried the ashes. They can remember that day. Forward, legions! Finish him! Mission accomplished. We're heroes now, boys and girls. Congratulations. Report back to Smokestead.
I heard what you did down in that crypt, soldier. Impressive.
Tribune Brimstone was calling the shots. I just did my job.
Don't sell yourself short. You were part of the team that took down Baradin and stopped the Ghost Assault. Smokestead is safe now, and you helped make it that way. People are still on edge, though. It'd help if they saw someone like you making the rounds, lending a hand. The quicker we get this place squared away, the sooner the Legions can get back to business. You can help. I'd rather have volunteers. But if I have to issue an order, I will.
That won't be necessary, Legionnaire. I hereby volunteer.
Mace. Yeah. That's the intro mission. And I'm going to use a level 80 boost. Just kind of get going better. So, using this, I'll instantly level to 80. I'll get equipped with level 80 gear. Takes me to the Silver Waste, which is where Season 2 starts. Well, yeah, Season 2 of the Living Story starts. So, let's use it. If you're playing this game for the first time, I highly recommend playing through and actually leveling the character. It's a good way to get exploration done, learn how things work and whatnot. Build. So go to concert, which you can experiment with options. Alright. Equipped items can be opened after ending level boost. So this allows me to use the virtues, activate gain Aegis periodically, to regenerate health, heal yourself and nearby allies, regenerate yourself and your allies, break foes every few attacks, you know, the burn in the next attack. I already know this is what I'm going to be going with my build. Equipment. So, great sword, spear, trident. Scepter, shield. Celestial straps. Okay, celestial stats. If I leave this voice, when you attempt to leave, you prompted to undo the boost or expend the item. It will stay in the adventure more if you're still undecided. Deadline. Okay, so I just leave. Equipment.
Goodbye.
Alright. I think I'm gonna just do this. So head out. Have 80 waypoints unlocked, teleport to friends, 2 gold, silver die pack, celebration booster, 4 leather bags, some mango pie, superior sharpening stones, mystic salvage kit. Ooh, cool. And some orichalcum stuff. Yep. All the in-game content in Guild Wars 2 opens before you. Will you take up the challenge? Yes. This is a permanent action. Cannot be done. I'm done.
Hey, come talk to me. You'll get
Alright.
both.
Now I'm level 80. A bunch of celestial gear. Oh, need protection, generation, resolution after the healing skill. That's cool. You boost contains gathering tools, bags, consumables, and more.
You can never have too much treasure.
Alright. Got inventory. Mystic salvage kit. Let's actually just swap that. Duration booster. Die pack. What do these look like? That's a pretty blue. I'm gonna go for that blue. Already have that. Is it worth anything? Eh, not really, but there's also no reason to keep it. That. I got 2 identical dies. That's helpful. Of the kind that I already have. Whatever. Someone that wants it. gathering tools.
Come talk to me.
Nice. Alright. Port to barracks, surround the gate grid at the Eye of the North.
Traitors to
Hey,
Ascalon.
come talk to me.
If you live long enough, you'll get plenty of both.
Alright. So now to continue the story. Well, I can't break down any of that stuff. I'm gonna break this down. Yay. I wonder if that stuff can be thrown into the Mystic Forge. So let's me go to the homestead. Let's go to Lion's Arch first. I want to check something real quick. I want to see if this gear that I got can go into the Mystic Forge. Oh, that's right, first I'm entering Lion's Arch. If it will load. To the Mystic Forge. I'm gonna toss any of this stuff in. No, I cannot. What can I do about tossing those things? Yeah.
Seize the moment.
Let's throw in those. Hold on to that stuff.
I know you'll face
All these things can just be tossed. Alright. Toss that in. Over here, this merchant. Got some basic salvage
Goodbye.
kits. So I'm voice the Mystic salvage kits on basic crap.
How are you?
Oh, and I think there's a few things I want to grab. Yep, relic chests. I want to play around with different weapons first
You want
before I
something?
use that. Plus that's dire. Probably better for a different character. Power precision, power condition damage. I have 2 ascended amulets in here. Where's my other Sinjin amulet?
Excelsior.
Am I blind or something? Where the heck is it? There it is. Power, healing power, concentration. What's concentration do again? Increase boon duration. Yeah, I'll take that.
This isn't a good time.
Oops. Didn't toss that in.
May the stars guide you.
As expected, it can't be salvaged or anything. Relics, let's go support. Survival. Conditions.
You can never have
Anything
too
in these
much
that would be
treasure.
good for me. Death Nova upon your enemy's defeat. Inflicting weakness or vulnerability. After using elite skill, launch icicles. Elite skill like corruption. Inflict torment upon successful dodging. Fear you inflict causes targets move slower. Nightmare Pulse. Chilling wherever after executing a shout. Barrier, upon applying barrier to an ally, gain increased condition duration. Okay. Sunless. So it skill summons a pull on the target enemy that puts poison and cripple. Let's go with Mirage for that pal. Support, leadership, convert conditions into boons on nearby allies after using an elite skill. Outgoing condition, cleanses, removes an additional condition. Durability, gain protection, I already have that equipped. Generation you apply is more effective. When using final charge of a mantra skill, increase the boon. Self nearby eyes have to use a healing skill. Excess healing is converted to barrier. It's actually pretty good. Gain concentration after granting a boon to an ally. 5 allies faster and with more health. Actually, I might get that. This healing effectiveness to allies after granting a boon to an ally. And super speed, might and fury nearby eyes after using an elite skill. Condition from protection after using a shout skill. Summon crystals that apply protection and resolution to allies after using an elite skill. Blizzard's Relic of Block is nice. I'm gonna grab Relic of Mercy and just have that in hand. And this is Survival. Endurance of using a healing skill. Yourself Aegis, Quickness, Swiftness, Resistance, and Might when striking enemy with your mount's engaged skill. This ability after when using a healing skill. And Quickness when you use a Well skill. Heal a percentage of your maximum health for blocking an attack. Block again within 5 seconds, you heal less each time to a minimum of 1%. Maybe. Gain Vigor after evading an attack. Actually, this is a really good one, but I already have that one too. Resistance after using a healing skill. Increase movement speed while on the effects of swiftness. Swap charge, recharge is reduced. And there's conditions when you swap nearby allies if using a healing skill. Let's go with Relic of Speed, actually.
That looks valuable.
Dang, automatically maxes out everything. Alright, what heal skills do I have? I got Shelter, block attacks while healing. Resolve, remove condition from yourself for a few seconds, or heal yourself and remove conditions. Yourself and allies in a cone in front of you.
Seize the moment.
Wrath, heal yourself for a brief time, heal yourself based on percentage damage dealt to enemies.
May the stars guide you.
My word.
Seek and you shall
Let's keep
find.
Shelter for a bit. Alright, and then for here, I got Spirit Weapons. Signets. Damage your foe. That's all you can damage. Resolution protection nearby allies and burn nearby enemies. Increase condition damage, immobilize your target, improves concentration, or revive a nearby downed ally. Aegis and swiftness up to 5 nearby allies. Recharge of 5 seconds.
The answers.
Oh, maximum count 2, count recharge 24 seconds. Still, that's really good. You can maintain near infinite swiftness. Well, yeah, you can maintain infinite swiftness. Save yourselves, draw conditions from nearby allies to yourself, gain multiple boons for a short time. Stand your ground, grant stability to yourself and allies. Flying, grant protection or regeneration allies. Reflection, summon a barrier of mystic power that reflects projectiles. Create a ring of fire with each pulse. Burn foes while moving conditions of allies inside the area of effect. Consecrate the target area, granting stability to allies inside. Concentration. Sanctuary, form a protective filling shelter for allies, blocking foes and their missiles from entering. Sarah step to an ally in the targeted area and heal around them. No ally is present in the targeted area, the ability will not shadow step. Teleport to your target and burn nearby foes. Break conditions you're suffering from into boons.
The answers lie hidden.
Cure your conditions and damage nearby foes. Deal more damage when the condition is cured.
Life is a trial.
Trapped on mine, battle roar. Hidden pistol. Let's go with advance. Take sanctuary. And let's go with Signal of Judgment. For elite skills, Feel My Wrath. Grant Fury and Quickness to nearby allies. The duration of quickness you grant yourself is doubled. Oh. And super speed, too. Need focus. Focus, making yourself invulnerable and recharging your virtues. Direct kill allies in the area around you while in combat. Channel healing boons in the large area around, including a large heal. This skill is not corrupted. Killer Barrage, Tarzuka, or band support. I like Feel My Wrath. Pretty good for just beating down enemies. Alright, let's go do some things now. So I want to do story, so let's go head back to Lion's Arch. Lion's Arch, Black Citadel. Best laid plans.
At ease, soldier. Your warband paid a heavy toll fending off the recent ghost incursion. Their names will be remembered with honor.
Thank you, Tribune. I plan to remember them by blasting apart every last ghost left out there.
Imperator Smolder and I share your sentiment. The Iron Legion must find a way to end this ghost problem for good.
Wait,
To
did the
do
warband
that,
like die or
Going
something?
to need
They all
better
seem
weapons.
to be doing pretty well.
I might have just the thing, sir. I've been designing a firearm specifically to eradicate ghosts. I call it my Ghostbore musket.
Ah, yes. I remember reading that proposal. Between that and your performance against Baradin, I'm promoting you to acting Legionnaire. Do well, and it'll be permanent.
Thank you, sir. But my warband's been decimated. There's only one other soldier left.
You can solve that problem the Iron Legion way. Build a new warband and bring me a working prototype of that weapon. Clear?
Clear, sir. I'll build a warband and a weapon the Iron Legion could be proud to call their own.
Oh, so I guess the warband was decimated except for Riva. Dang.
If you think I can fight, wait
Gotta
till you see
find
me
his
dance.
plants. It's our warband's only hope. Oh, the Ghostbusters can make some serious money out here. Ghostborn must get plans from your barracks.
Yeah, I think someone is coming. Tell them to hurry up and find those plans.
Excuse me, what's Flame Legion doing here?
You there. We know about the Ghost Boar musket plans. Hand them over, and I'll just leave a scar.
Come and get them, Zealot. I'll pull off your horns and nail your tail to the floor with them.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy roasting you alive.
Let's fight.
Kill them before they solve it.
Symbol damages foes will grant resolution allies, throw blazer foes, causing damage over time. Bound foes can be pulled to you, the effect ends when a foe moves out of range. Oh, leveled up. Cool. Which really just gives me a spirit shard. Get level 80 and all other things are completed. Too bad Holden area, because I'm here.
It's never a good day until I kill someone.
Retrieve your weapon plans from hiding. Alright. It's a plant holder. How nice. Plant holder is undisturbed. Flame Legion did not discover your secret compartment. Nice. Designs for your Ghost Bear musket are right where you left them. Yoink.
Maybe
Riva.
I should change my
Flame
name to
Legion.
Riva
I
the
can tell.
Cleaver. Nah, that's awful.
Flame Legion. I don't tell. What were they doing here? Took care of them, but how did they get in? I'll find out. One more question. That's Pinky, Clossburn, and Maverick. I'm just out there. Too spread out and goes for everywhere. Handle it. The others, when you saw what was happening, you told me to run. The thing I saw was the ghost cutting her down. What about Hal? He was a Warband's lieutenant. Did he die too? Oh, poor Hal. What happened to him was the worst of all. He defeated the big ghost, the whole crypt collapsed. With Hal inside it. Tried to dig for him, but it was no use. Buried by the rebels, there's no chance he got out like I did. Wish, but no, the club was too bad. I was kept hoping that silly good luck charm he had would save him, but in the end I guess it really was nothing more than a shiny piece of glass. Alright. Den of business. Meet you at the scrapyard. If that really matters. Bags of loot. Alright, now to the scrapyard. Here. Scrapyard dogs.
I'm ready to salvage parts or warband, whatever. Let's get to work.
Alright.
If you think I can fight, wait till you see me dance.
Scrapyard is tough. I really respect people like Lucia. You can get it done. Lucia! Is that? Did you say something, youngster? He was firing heavy artillery. Didn't leave me much in the way of hearing. Are you in charge of the wrecking yard? Me? Nah. Nope. Lucia Wildeye. My warband's retired. Or dead. But I'm a lot more stubborn than they were. I'm just an old gladium puttering around here to pass the time. Need to get some parts. Did I scavenge a few? Say again? Parts? Oh sure, scrounge away. Fun to go around. Just watch out. Sometimes oozes get into those barrels. They bite you if you wake them up. Thanks. I mean, thanks. I'm just shout because I'm not that deaf. Got it. Thanks, Lucia. Alright, I'm to salvage parts. Collect scrap rifle parts. Ooze. Ooze. Hey, ooze. Evade. Ooze. Rat. Rat. Mercy. Rat. Ooze. Rat. Alright, all parts collected. And what's Flame Legion doing here?
We know about your weapon plans. Give them here, or you'll be sorry.
Oh.
I've got something special for these punks.
Alright. Lucia has a plan. So I think I'm switching to Relic of Speed. Attackers. Exactly as my combo do. Strike the foe again, strike attack with a final, more powerful strike that applies might to each foe you strike.
This is going to sting a lot.
It's a cannon.
Fork over the plans or we'll roast you alive.
Riva, you might want to move out of the way.
Not a chance, soft claws.
I'll be picking this garbage out of my foot for weeks. Careful. Hide behind that filthy hag, you coward. We'll be back.
So fired a glue trap to get them confused, and then blew them all up. Then when he goes like, "I'm gonna leave," it's blown up too.
Flame Legion, here. Good thing I had my sticky shot ammo. It's buckshot coated in lye. It hits, sticks, and burns.
That's great stuff. Hey, my warband could use another experienced weaponsmith. Interested?
Interested? Are you serious? I've been stuck in this scrapyard as a gladium for months. I'm desperate.
Serious as an edge on steel. Once my Ghostborn musket passes muster, I could bring you in. But first, I have to test it.
Kray's Steel Grinder patrols out by the Barradin estate. He loves provoking the ghosts. You should test it there.
Perfect. I'll update Tribune Goreblade, then assemble the Ghostborn musket and head to the Barradin estate. That should provide a target-rich environment.
Alright, take a shot. Best invention. Blower.
Maybe I should change my
Great
name
ideas,
to
yes.
Reaver the
I'm going to
Cleaver.
be an asset into his work.
Nah, that's
Sell it in.
awful.
Tough old lady. Stuff. Wrong kind. I like her. Deal. Let's go tell the Tribune about our products. Where to now? Report to the Tribune Goreblade at the top of the Imperator's core. Oh, going to the top. Janus Portismore, pleased to meet you. Pardon me, the hot sauce is famous all the way to Ebonhawk. Let's look through wardrobe stuff. The back item would be good. Yeah, maybe nothing for the moment. Scrapyard dogs. Who are you? Why are you here? Oh. You're just there. Okay. Person I need to meet is over here. Hey, Ritlock.
Ah, here's my new up-and-comer now. I was just telling Tribune Brimstone about you. Nothing good, of course.
Don't you believe him, soldier? In fact, Tribune Goreblade was bragging about some special weapons project you're heading up. I have an update on that, sir. I've acquired parts and ammunition for my Ghostbore musket. I've also arranged a weapons test. But there's a problem. I've seen the Flame Legion twice inside the Citadel. First, they were after my plans, and then they showed up at the scrapyard to ambush me. They want my weapon, and they want me dead.
Flame? Inside the Citadel? Ah, that steams my ears. How did they find out about your weapon design?
I told you, Bjorn. The Flame Commanders are nervous. If this musket makes ghosts take longer to reform, we'll need less troops to fight them. If that happens, Smolder will allocate more soldiers against the Flame Legion and will finally wipe them out. Mind if I watch the weapon tests?
Sure. Just stay behind the gun this time, Brimstone. I'll invite Tribune Torga of the Ash Legion, too. She'll want to see this.
Construct a weapon, engineer. Use my workbench right behind you. Workbench. Honor. Talking next door. Yes, sir, Tribune. Keep an eye on me. Never seen anything like this before.
Hey, don't forget this ammo you asked me for. Can't shoot ghosts without it.
Expect that I have some soldier, but I'll pay attention. Never know when an Ultrar is going to see new trick. Hey, Reva. Construct. It's a gun. Pretty enough, but can't you fire? I want you to go test it on those two dummies by the door. What you get? Talk this through. Goes. Marking battle value and test firing the weapon. Dummies, now, it's an order. Sir, I'll turn those dummies into piles of sawdash. Dust. See how you do. Single shot finds the target at extreme range, stuns if targeting Escalon and Ghost, damages foes in the area, plus long duration stun if they are Ghosts of Escalon. Aim downward and blast off the ground to flatten a foe. Unaffected foes we must get butt. Engineered by foes by exhausting the built-up Ghostbore energy, doing extreme damage and granting yourself a resolution. Causes other musket functions to be non-operational for 3 seconds. This thing fires fast. Alright. Gorgeous. Really outdone yourself this time. Fair state. Then the Legion attacked you inside the Citadel. It's concerned that they wanted your weapon, more concerned about how they got here. How the Wolf Tribune does upgrade. Say that our most ancient Flame Legion with Escalon and Ghost at the time. So let's see this test. Or to send the results of your weapons tests. Engineer. Plus, it's gonna start hard, they'll take weeks to come back and bother us. Get tremendous relief to our forces in the field. About to weapons test.
You hear anything from the front lines?
Flame Legion's still fighting. The line's moving back. Slowly.
We have to snuff them out once and stop.
What Tribune quarters.
Time's wasted.
Sit. Chair. Oh, completely forgot my build. Let's see what things. Things to have: honor, zeal, virtues, radiance, valor. So in zeal, I gain cancel symbol resolution when you're struck while below the health threshold. So you're missing some of the target area, damage inflicted, range resolution allies. Aegis grants boons when it ends. Increase strike damage to burning foes. Gain might when your virtue skill 1 passive effect triggers. Gain more might while wielding a scepter. Inflict vulnerability on foes. Still increase strike damage to vulnerable foes. While you have fury, your attacks inflict vulnerability. Power is increased. Gain additional power while wielding a greatsword. Greatsword skills have reduced recharge. Oh. Gain condition damage based on your power. Increase strike damage. Gain additional casts and burn foes with their spirit first strike. Spirit weapons gain additional cast. And I guess you apply block attack and unleashes a mystic rebuke. Lash out against nearby foes. Your strike damage is increased when your symbols hit a foe.
It's your problem. I'm just having a little fun.
Valor. Gain Aegis when you are struck while below the gain health threshold. Lose conditions every interval. Health degenerates more slowly while downed. Ooh. Cast Lesser Smite condition when you use a healing skill. Cure conditions damage nearby foes. Deal more damage if the condition is cured. Focus skills grant you protection and gain reduced recharge. Using any focus charge skills? No. Protection when you block an incoming attack with Aegis. And toughness when wielding a shield. Shield scales gain reduced recharge. Lesser Litany of Wrath when you activate Virtue Skill 3. Heal yourself for a brief time. Heal yourself based on percentage damage dealt. 4 seconds. When an attack grants Aegis to nearby allies. And that when you block attacks. Oh, that has a cooldown of 15 seconds. Okay, I was about to say, you could have 2 Guardians, both with that, and just bounce Aegis back and forth. You might when you block attacks. Yourself when you grant a boon to an ally. Meditation skills heal you and grant fury to nearby allies. Meditation skills heal you and grant fury to nearby allies. I guess you grant reduces the recharge time of Virtue Skill 3 when it blocks an attack. Let's go with that one. Healing for giving out boons. Virtues apply boons to allies when deactivated. They'll increase strike damage for each boon on you. Strike damage is increased while you have Aegis. Strike damage is dealt is increased while you're above the health threshold. Camera resolution Aegis when disabled.
Don't worry. Your Primus will teach you how to look mean like that.
Consecrations gain increased duration.
How come I can't be a farmer like you, Mother?
You may be, my boy. You'll discover your talents at the Ferrari, and then we'll see.
So that will last 7 seconds instead of 5 seconds. Okay.
Father's very proud, but he had work to do.
Game resolution when you activate a virtue. Resolution you grant has increased duration. Strike damage dealt increased after activating a virtue. Activating virtue skill 2 removes conditions from your allies. Virtue skills 2 special effects stronger. Mighty blow becomes glacial blow. When you disable and mobilize when chill a foe. Which means a chilling slam. If your target has been struck by banish, teleport to them. Conditions based on your vitality. Game reduced recharge. That's effective version 1 triggers more quickly, now burns an area. Vice allies gain the passive effects of Virtue Skill 2. Courage. Active that breaks stuns and grants stability to nearby allies. The passive effect gains a shorter interval. Light or blind nearby foes when you activate Virtue Skill 1. Infuriating strike a foe that has burning stacks over the threshold. Precision is increased, gain increased power while wielding a one-handed weapon in your main hand. Your resolution when using a kill skill. Skill 1 is renewed when you kill a foe. Oh. Striking an enemy with a damaging effect from Virtue Skill 1 casts Lesser Signal of Wrath. Stealth's Flame is improved, burning you inflict increased duration, your torch skill gains reduced recharge, strike damage deals increased when you have resolution, attacks against burning foes have increased chance to critically hit, frost is increased. Burning you inflict deals increased damage, burning duration applied by the passive effect of Virtue Skill 1 is increased. Signals gain improved passive effects while continue to grant their passive bonuses while recharging. Oh. So you increase the chance to critically strike and grants might each interval. It's actually pretty good. Might go with that just for the final thing of signets remain active. Performed. Well, on recharge. That's actually pretty good.
Hey, come talk to me.
Gain vigor at the end of your dodge roll. Increase your healing to other allies each time you block attack mace skills. Isolated shield absorption when you bring a reviving ally. Shield absorption revives allies while it detonates. And pushes back in sort of credit up duration death by allies. Some protection when you use a healing skill. Dodge roll heals nearby allies. Gain concentration, and power now grants endurance to allies in addition to its effects. Staff skill charge. Aegis heals when it blocks an attack. Might nearby allies when you critically strike. Skill 2 passive also regenerates endurance.
Strong! Oh, that had to hurt. I don't have enough energy.
That was for a lot of dodging, actually. agree with the increased vitality. Healing those is improved based on percentages of your vitality.
All in Marta's words, unacceptable.
A pure voice, because I have shouts. Switch this over to the Signet.
Strong!
Switch this over to the Signet as well. Yeah, let's go with that. Ghostborn musket. Time to shoot some ghosts. Do some ghost busting.
Need something? So, you're Lucia's friend? I hear you brought a new weapon to test. You've got all 3 Tribunes behind you watching like hawks, so this had better be good. What do you got? It's called the Ghostborn musket, soldier. What kind of test do you have planned? Lucia said it was a ghost killer. I can't wait to see it in action. My warband's down in the ruins, ready to flush out ghosts on my signal. We'll lure waves of ghosts into the kill zone, that ravine right there. Then you can open fire. That sounds solid. Let me get in position, and then we'll do some ghost hunting.
Ghost busting.
Keep that Ghostborn musket ready. I've signaled my warband. They're on the way. There's Rack. A bunch of ghosts on his tail. Gangway! Ghost train coming through! Here comes Rote, and she's bringing friends.
Heads up! Here I come and I'm bringing company!
Timber's coming in.
Look alive! I've got ghosts on my tail. Wahoo!
Test successful.
Ah! Did you see those ghosts explode? Sparkly!
The musket performed better than I expected. But let's see how it does in a less controlled combat situation. That's easy. Push farther into the ruins, and you'll get all the uncontrolled combat you need. Perfect. We'll fight our way in deep and grab a trophy to prove that Ghost couldn't stop us. That should impress the Tribune.
Charge! Poor ghost. Can't even do anything to me because this thing just stuns. One, come all. Suffer. Just kill all the ghosts. Why not? What are they gonna do? Stop me?
Sorry, Ghost. We're taking your torch. Don't trip in the dark now.
Torch flickers are going away.
Hit
Take
him
it.
again, boss. I love it.
To the Tribune.
You've done exceptional work, Legionnaire. Iron Legion is mighty proud. You'll get a commendation for this, I promise you.
I was expecting something to go wrong.
Commendation and a rollout. Blood Legion's already got ideas how to put your upgrade to use.
Hold on, Brimstone. Ash needs that weapon more than your bruisers.
Huh. Too bad it's not your decision. Iron built the weapon, so Iron will make the choice. Demonstrate how you would use the Ghost Boar weapon, so my designer can evaluate and choose. Meet us at the Exterminatus HQ, and bring your ordnance, and your best manners.
Alright. Hey, it looks very promising. Fashion Blood Legion's lining up to adopt your weapon technology. If it works. It works. Before training, just what she'll do. No contest. Blood Legion's cannon is ready and waiting to be modified. After taking a whole ghost platoon in one shot, we'll wipe their Ash turrets. It's good, but I'll need to see the caution for design.
For Ash Legion.
Don't worry, Strickland's a smart soldier. As you see our turrets modified for your weapon, the only thing left to do will be giving Blood the bad news. Excuse me, boss. Do you have any idea how the Flame Legion found out about my project? I have suspicions. Flame's always had sympathizers in the Black Citadel. We root them out as fast as we can, but it's a full-time job. Good to know. I'll try back. Also, your right eye has an issue. Or your left eye. Weird. Amazing. Incredible. It's a project. Goreblade has got to like these results. Alright. That. And back to, oh, actually over here. Test your metal.
I don't care who gets our Ghost Boar weapon. I just want to see it kill more ghosts.
Hi, Lucia. I'm a fair share weapon test. Cups play. Anything unusual?
If you think I can
Is that
fight,
experimental
wait till
weapon?
you see me
Dangerous?
dance.
More than my ones. Let's go.
Charge!
Portable turrets. That's pure ash. Skulk in and take piddly little potshots at the enemy.
Better than your cannon. One big offensive strike that's as likely to miss as it is to hit.
Ears up, soldiers. I'm here to conduct the weapons test.
I'm Snarl Backdraft, Ash Legion. Good thing you're on time. If this bloody hardhead said one more word, I was gonna kill her myself.
You, with your bad aim, keep pretending, Ash Trash. I'm Galena Edge Crusher Blood Legion. Once you see our cannon in operation, Legionnaire, you won't need to test anything else.
Go ahead. Test Blood's cannon first. It's always good to start on the bottom of the pile.
Fine. Blood goes first. Galena, how are you using my Ghostbore weaponry with your cannon?
We launch flares and broadcast taunts to draw out packs of ghosts. Then you blast them to smithereens.
Sounds fun. Get ready to taunt your tails off. I'll keep my finger on the trigger.
Alright, operate the prototype siege cannon.
Wake up, ghost mice of Ascalon. Blood Legion is here to take everything you have again. Your land and your lives, ours. We will erase you. Tyria will forget your pathetic kingdom ever existed. We defile the bones of your ancestors for sport. Adelburn's grave is our latrine.
God, these are some vicious taunts.
I hear you sniveling, you glittery clouds of failure. That's not thunder, you whimpering little worms. It's cannon fire. Blood Legion cannon fire. Go back to the mists and stay there. End this humiliation. You're hopeless, helpless, worthless. Adelburn's army is a joke. A pathetic, damn joke. No wonder your city fell so easily. No wonder we slaughtered you all and laughed ourselves sick. We're laughing now, dead Scalonians. You don't like it? Come shut us up. How's that, Snarl? Let's see your popgun turrets beat that.
That was great. I should take taunt lessons from Galena. Oh, and the cannon worked well, too.
Take taunt lessons. Honestly, yeah, those are some vicious taunts.
Not bad for loud, pointless noise. Come on, let me show you a more elegant use of the Ghostbore weaponry. Our turrets are powerful and portable. A single soldier can deploy up to 3 on a battlefield and coordinate fire.
So you kill the ghosts where you find them, instead of luring them close.
Exactly. For this test, we're holding ghosts in a containment unit. You place the turrets, we'll release the prey.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get started.
Turrets.
Advance!
Should probably move that.
Charge!
Make it quick.
Well, containment. Remember, go right for my troops and ignore the turrets. Stand by.
Ready? Release the ghosts. Come on. Let's see if iron can do more than draw blueprints.
I thought they were supposed to ignore the turrets.
The turrets are all yours. Adjust them any way you like. They're portable. Whenever you're ready, we'll be standing by.
Charge!
Don't really see any reason to move them at the
Keep your
moment.
voice down.
Can't remember. Right, our troops and our turrets. Except they didn't last time.
Make it quick.
Run them and start rocking. Yeah, I have to go with the Blood Legion here. These turrets aren't doing too great.
Kill them all!
In fact, all the turrets are now destroyed.
Just testing.
Unlike some soldiers, I'm looking at
That's
you,
great
Galena.
to be in
I
open
won't
warfare.
float. The simple fact is that Ash turrets outperform the Blood Cannon. If you don't see that, you're simple too.
I have to admit, I'm a bit disappointed about the Ash weapons. Sorry, Snarl.
For Iron Legion.
Officer on deck. Tribune Goreblade. The tests are complete. I've got all the information I need to decide.
Not too difficult, I trust. Between Galena and Snarl, you were lucky not to be ripped in half.
Well done, Legionnaire. So which application of your weapon earns the upgrade?
Excuse me, Tribune. A large ghost force is massing near Ashford Forum. They're calling a muster to fight them off.
Ah, an opportunity. If you have no objections, Brimstone, let's send both Blood and Ash to confront the ghosts.
Definitely. The more force, the better. But which side gets the ghost boar weaponry?
Let me confer with my Legionnaire. I'll let you know.
Ash of Blood, your choice. Both Legions put my Ghost Boar weaponry to good use. Here, I'm gonna have to focus a resource. Must choose. Time to use Lucky Legion. I'm gonna go with Blood. Ash weapons just didn't do too good. The cannon did exactly what it was supposed to. The turrets just got crumpled under excess blood. My choice. Port to Galena, repair the Ghost Cannon for combat.
What's
Make it
next?
quick.
Burn Plague. Choose Galena. Fine. Like her weapon better. Should be insufferable. Sure, Galena and crew have the cannon ready to go when you meet up. Playing with you there. She'll up to Ken. Hope to choose Ash, but either way, this will be interesting.
Rely on strength,
Ah,
not
so
false
let's see if
gods.
Ash trash beat that. Alright then, down here we need to get some shut-eye before the fight. Have combat soon, so you're ready. Must be ready. I almost what I need a nap.
Maybe I should change
Made
my
the best
name
choice.
to
Go
Reva
home and
Laquiva.
bet the loser a nice and big kidney pie to make them feel better. Get you on the battlefield. Thanks. Alright, battle.
The other legions are more trouble. Strong!
This is hero
Feeling generous. I think I'll find someone who wants a lesson in Blood Legion for us.
Here to learn, because I'm here to teach. Blood Legion lesson you'll never forget. Let's go.
There, you're stronger. Now get out of my sight.
Still fighting rebels.
For Iron Legion.
Why isn't
Match
he
up my armor. Reinforced straight. Speak to the scout to
The
reveal
German.
stuff. Deadly force. So use that cannon.
Ooh, I want to see how many ghosts the cannon can kill at once.
Me too. Blood's here for the spell. Pass the legend of our warbands to close on future generations. So make sure they get the spelling right.
Welcome to the party. Tribune Brimstone is here to observe, and War Master Lebowski is marshaling his forces as we speak. It's Ghostboar cannon time.
Agreed. But we need to take out Lebowski himself. Duke Baradin taught us that ghost defenses fall apart without their leader.
I've already planned for that. I've got a squad ready for insertion into the catacombs to run a search and destroy on Lebowski. This is Samara. She'll be leading the catacomb squad. You're on the cannon providing cover fire. Clear her a path to Lebowski, and her team will do the rest.
And shoot fast, Maker. I'm going straight for the War Master's throat. And I don't like to wait.
Just give the cannon time to reload, and you won't see a single ghost between you and your target.
Follow me!
Ballistically, this will be a day to remember.
Cannon time.
Stand by, Maker. Get ready to rain death. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark!
March it! Undead headed this way!
Damn it! Samara went too far too soon again. Cannon can't support her inside the catacomb. It'll bring the entire thing down on her stupid hard head.
If I can't fire the cannon, I can find Samara and her squad. And I'll make sure Lebowski is slain.
I'm not letting you get killed for Samara's stupidity. Tribune Goreblade would break all my limbs and hang me by my tail.
I'm not asking permission. I'm making sure one gung-ho soldier doesn't ruin my weapon's first combat outing. I'm going in. If I don't come back out soon, open fire with the cannon and level everything in range.
And you call my soldiers gung-ho? Fine. I'll hold off firing for as long as I can. Good luck, Maker. Now get going.
I don't know if you hear anything.
Take the forest path to the left, Maker, and avoid the ghost near the forest. For safe side.
I don't like it. Oh, we got some corpses. That ain't good.
Advance!
On your feet, soldiers! We're pulling out! Ambush! They're coming out of the wall!
Charge! Kill shot.
What are you doing? I told Galena to bring this place down! Never mind. Let's just get Lebowski.
Well, that's enough. I'll take you all head on. Die, Tar!
Strong!
Rally to me! Blood! 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 That's my warband, Mouse. I guess it's good you showed up. Thanks. Now let's get back to Galena.
Are you gonna get invited to the warband? Because now your warband's kind of destroyed.
I couldn't hear. Did he wail when he died? I love it when they do that.
What? Lebowski's down and the ghosts are dispersing, just like you said. Now I owe you for the cannon and for saving Samara.
I didn't want to be saved. And I don't like owing people my life. Why didn't you just fire on my position?
Because I don't like wasting ammunition. And if we fired on every blood soldier who charged in without thinking, there'd be none of you left.
Watch it, Maker. Blood Legion gratitude only goes so far. In fact, I'm gonna settle our debt right now. Samara has no warband. If you want her, she's yours. I'll formally reassign her to your warband and we'll call it even.
I can always use a skilled recruit, provided she can follow orders. From now on, Samara, you fight when I say, and only when I say. Clear?
Oh, I can follow orders. If I have to follow yours to prove it, I will. Get ready, Maker. Your Iron Warband is getting some much-needed fresh blood.
Outstanding. And you're about to take a crash course in following orders. Fall in, soldier. We're moving out.
New friend acquired.
Lebowski is dead, we're heroes, and our armor still looks great. Mission accomplished.
Ooh, Blackline chest key. Letter from Ritlock. Both man and ghost, more Master Lebowski sent more than a few charges to the grave. You stood up to him. Something was right about you.
Finished with that.
Kamara has a sharp tongue and tough hide. There's a villain with us after all.
You want something?
Can't stand it. I was ripped up right in front of the Tribune. Look here, the end of this cruise is over. I'm trying too fast, but we went off orders and went wrong. Control, very brave. Lost full heart. Now you know better. think you want to do your best, but you went off orders and it went wrong. And just thought, you know, it worked, be a hero. It's no better to risk lives for glory. Call in. Oh, we got into that fire. I don't know what got into that fire brand Samara, but she's got Moxie. Okay. Recipe is one Spain. Responsibility is another.
Rely on strength.
Well, I'm
false
sure that we'll
gods.
lose Samara. We got the courage of Conroe. We do. Never leave a soldier behind. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm in. Well, glad we didn't remember this day for a very long time. Alright. Another mission accomplished. And that also finishes the level 10 story, I believe. Now we're on to level 20 story. Ooh, I don't know if I die. What's that stuff worth at the moment? Not much. Frosting dye. Anything's fancy? It's better than most, but I get better. Oh, probably a good thing that I didn't help out there. I've killed that thing that they were trying to capture. Anyways, we're at Luck in his office. So back to La Black Citadel.
Get those mortars loaded. Looks like they brought the whole Bird Brain Sisterhood this time.
Pig iron, wrought iron, cast iron.
Alright, back at the Black Citadel. Then we report to Rytlock and see what happens next. Norn doing Norn things, alright. There you go.
My Legionnaire will report to you for the duration of this mission.
It's the only smart choice. Your Legionnaire's got the skills and a personal stake in this.
Hello.
You heard your Tribune. Your tale is mine for the duration. Now, tell me what you know about your sire, and make it quick.
Name, Clement Fortail. Rank, Flame Legion Shaman. He's a notorious traitor and an enemy of the Black Citadel. Not to mention an embarrassment to me. I've broken several jaws reminding people that I'm not responsible for my father's actions.
I know. I've seen the incident reports, and now Forktail wants to turn himself in. Claims he'll provide critical information on Flame Legion activities.
Oh.
The catch is, he'll only turn himself into you. After all these years, he wants us to think he's seen the error of his ways. I'll be happy to collect him for you, Tribune. Just don't expect a tearful reunion between Sire and Cub. I expect you to handle this with your usual efficiency. Forktail will be waiting at the toppled wall. Bring him in, alive. Dismissed.
Okay. Got a letter. Smoldered unflinching, Capture the Iron Legion. Top the High Legions of the entire Black Citadel, I offer heartfelt thanks and congratulations on your recent efforts in developing our anti-ghost weaponry. Dedication, duty, and performance as a new commissioned Legionnaire have both been exemplary and have been duly noted in the official record. From this point forward, I shall not be watching your progress with great interest and even greater expectation. Well done, soldier. Imperator of the Iron Legion.
Hey, come talk to me.
Is there a way to cut through here? Don't think so. Oh, come on. Grab this pistol.
Advance!
Here we are. Searching for the truth. Traitor's testimony.
We'll keep a lid on things here while you're gone.
Alright. Oh, harpies.
Strong!
Go up. Okay. I thought you guys were going to stay behind. Okay. Whatever.
I'll need to scout all of this.
Charge!
Clement Forktail.
You want something? It's good to see you, Cub. I see you made some changes to your warband. I wasn't sure if the Citadel would actually send you, or if you'd come.
I came to bring you in, Forktail. That's all. You're going to pay for your crimes, and provide the information you promised.
That's what I want, too. But the Flame Legion doesn't. They've been sending assassins after me ever since I reached out to the Black Citadel. They were right on my tail until I holed up in here. If they saw you come in, they're probably on their way.
Let them come. Warband, the Flame Legion is about to join this party. Spread out and defend the hallway.
We fight.
Get the shaman first. He's making the others stronger. To my side!
God be dead, Clement. Before you fall.
Weaklings.
What was that, Forktail? Some kind of ambush? What's your game?
This is no game. Those assassins were after me, not you. Flame is planning something big, and the entire Black Citadel is in danger. They'll kill me and anyone with me to keep this secret. Just get me back to the Citadel. Once we're safe, I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yes, you will. Warband, take the prisoner back to the Citadel stockade and lock him up. I'll follow, and make sure you're not being pursued. Watch for ambushes along the way. Brimstone wants Forktail alive, and that's how we're going to deliver him. Move out!
Oh, thought you were going on those. Splat. And let's just fast travel. Let's change my glider. It's my current glider.
Advance!
Here we go. Lighting the beacons.
Ugh. A burning harpy nest smells just like a chicken frying in sewage.
Good to know. Prisoner, Flame Legion Blade Master. Who the heck are you? Tell him, right? Tell him I didn't run. Maybe a thief. I'm not crazy. Safe place for me inside one of these hills.
So this is the traitor's cub. Tell me, does treason run in the family?
Does stupidity run in yours? Address a Legionnaire like that again and I'll put you on scrap duty in the brand. Now walk away. I need to talk to this prisoner.
Yes, Legionnaire. Sorry, Legionnaire. I'll leave you to your interrogation. And if the prisoner gets damaged in the process, I won't have seen a thing.
I'm glad you're here. There isn't much time. Flame is planning to move against the Citadel's highest-ranking officers, but I don't know when or how.
That's convenient. For you. How do I get more details?
Head out to Lamia Maya. There's a Flame Legion recruiter there named Skull Twister. I've led him to think you're interested in changing sides, like I was. He'll treat you like a potential convert. If he won't give you the details you need, you'll have to force them out of him. But from what I've seen, you can handle that.
Don't try and flatter me. I'll check out this Skull Twister. But if you're wasting my time, you'll suffer for it.
Alright. There's a Flame Legion stinker in some sort of secret meeting, are you? Sounds like no fun at all. Had to. Besides, you'll be there. When are you ever not having fun? Never. That's when. Alright, I'm gonna let's go get them, boss.
What?
You have no reason to trust me. I won't trust me either. Not yet. Earn your respect. Inspected the Flame Legion. Traitor. Nothing can change that. I was a new Legionnaire, like you. It worked on me. My entire warband for weeks. Just meet the recruiter. Flame Legion will show you, I swear. Better work. Feed your tail to the crows. Alright. Let's grab this waypoint over here. Oh, what's this? Oh, dailies. It's a new day. At least by server time. Where am I going? Let's head north a bit.
Harpies inbound. Blasted birds will steal anything that isn't tied down.
Alright.
The supplies must be protected at all costs. We've been here too long to lose everything to a bunch of idiot harpies. Stoking the flame. Brawlers. Your orders, boss. Hide yourselves. I'll draw the enemy out. When I strike, you back me up. Done. Outside, we'll get started. Well, the Flame Legion by burning their symbol into the ground.
What up?
We've been expecting you, Cub, and watching you. Now that you're closer, I sense the family resemblance. Are you a traitor, or a double traitor like your father? Convince me, Cub. Renounce your former legion and swear allegiance to Flame.
Slow down. Forktail said I'd retain my rank. I'd join as Legionnaire, or I don't join at all.
Not possible. Legionnaire Flarekin leads us, and he wants to know what you know about the Citadel's highest-ranking officers. His assassination ritual is ready to burn them alive in front of their own troops. You can help us, or you can burn too. What's it going to be?
If that's all you have for me, it's going to be me killing you, right now.
Flame will console you.
Alright, so we got a ritual going on. Top brass. The next thing big. Alright, so they got some sort of assassination ritual going on. Also beating the crap out of a recruiter is probably a good thing anyways. Alright. Report back to not report back to anyone, go back to Forktail and get more contacts. Fork in the road. His name's Forktail. Oh, someone broke out.
That's... It was the Flame Legion. They came to bust out Forktail right after you left. I knew you two were in cahoots.
This is your last warning, Jailer. Watch how you talk to me. Now, did Forktail resist this breakout, or was he helping them?
I couldn't tell. They said they were going to kill him if he resisted, and he did, but they just knocked him out and carried him off. Your sire's a snake. I wouldn't put it past him to have staged the whole thing.
Why would he let himself be captured? Put me onto their plan, and then break out? No. He was being straight with me, and they came to shut him up.
We need to find him. He mentioned a flame bunker in the Arkovian foothills. They may have taken him there.
Then that's where we'll go. He was your prisoner, so you have a stake in this. Meet me there.
If you think I can fight,
Bathroom, right?
wait till you see me dance.
Full warband. You get it on purpose. Back. Somewhere after I do.
What do you want?
Secure Sake, but then I'm going after Forktail. Alright. Time to go try to catch up with Forktail again. Anyways, somewhere else. Oh? Using the north exit. Diessa Plateau.
Who's in command?
He won King of the Hill yesterday, so you'll be following his orders.
He cheated, and I know the fields better than he does.
He won, Trooper. You lost. Fall in and follow your orders. Got it? Good. Get it?
How is? Doing pretty good. Also hydrate. I've been kind of looking forward to doing the Ghost Wars 2 story again. I like the story. It's a bit slow at first, in the initial parts, but it really gets going and gets interesting later on. Also, too, I haven't made an Iron Legion chart with these setups, so this has all been pretty new. How are you doing?
Wasn't sure you'd make it, but I'm glad you're here. Listen to that. They've been chanting since I got here. Makes my skin crawl.
The recruiter mentioned a ritual. We better get in there and break it up.
And recover my prisoner. No one's ever escaped my stockade. I know he's your sire, but Forktail belongs in one of my cells.
Tribune Brimstone wants him alive. You want him alive. I want him alive. Let's go get him alive. Anyone else in there is fair game.
Eradicate the Flame Legion Warband.
Charge! Let that prisoner go so I can take him home and lock him up. Watch out behind you! There are more of them. They'll come running any second.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going to conversation.
Finally back with your Flame Legion friends, eh, Forktail? It's like I always say, once a traitor, always a traitor. I'm a prisoner here, Seneca. Idiot. They were going to use me as fodder for their ritual.
What ritual? What does it do?
Not here. Get me out of this place and I'll tell you everything.
That was the deal last time. What's that thumper turret doing? Riva, no! She said to get the gate open. I might get the gate open.
Stop them! We need his power!
Where are you going? Get back here. Fight. You die.
We're clear. Now tell me about this ritual they're planning.
It causes magical fire to burn you from the inside out. It turns flesh and blood creatures like me into elementals that then fuel a huge flame effigy. The shaman plans to conduct the ritual inside the Citadel, in the core. He wants to burn all the tribunes and Imperator Smoder. I know where they're preparing the ritual. If you give me a chance to make up for my past mistakes, we can stop this before it starts. He can't be trusted. We need to go back to the Citadel and warn everyone. We can handle the Flame Legion. This piece of trash belongs behind bars.
Hold on. Give me a minute to think.
It's all over. You're buying. To my place. Kill them all. Seriously though, there's a reason I'm behind your place. Legionnaire, I'm just here for the stake in the hill. Still, attack the flame. Good call. Iron Nomi owe nothing. Let's take the fight to the Flame Legion. Prove himself by helping to interrupt Shaman Marigoth's ritual. Trust you? Will not pacify me. Follow my warband blindly. Get my full legion. I almost got me killed. I'd rather live out my life as a gladium, shame, than return to a Flame Legion. A warband. Yes, when they joined the Flame Legion, I thought I had to join too. I was mistaken. They betrayed our legion and me. I learned then that loyalty to the legions outranks loyalty to my warband. Can't trust him. Come on, let's get to the back to on one of the tribunes. Flame Legion Shaman could have turned his warband in when they first started sniffing around the flame. Did he? No. What kind of soldier does that make him? Let's trust him. This is a ruse. It is one really long and pointless ruse. Also, too, if we warn the Citadel and they succeed at the ritual, then everyone burns from the inside out. So, like, what point is there to warning them about the ritual? The ritual is just going to insta-kill them. So, let's go after the ritual. Really mean it. I won't let you down. I swear it. Do mean it. Believe your time in this has changed you. Yeah, I got a free salvage kit. Also a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Alright. Go stop the ritual. Ruins of Rin. What do you sell? Oh, you just sell normal stuff.
Goodbye.
Zoom. Oops. Yeah, this looks like a flammable place. Abandoned caverns, access prohibited. Sins of the Father.
Smoder's Eye. What is this place?
My old workshop. Murgath and I developed new magical attacks here. This is where he'll perform the ritual.
Can he really kill the Tribunes and Imperator from here?
Absolutely. I taught him well. He was my right hand. He'll use the prisoners as fuel for the ritual. They'll die in flames.
Then we better free them right now.
Help us! Get us out here before the shaman returns!
I feel strong.
It's freed. Yep, rip the pork down.
Thanks, soldier. I thought I was done for. Wait. Something's wrong. I feel strange. My stomach melting. My muscles burning. Help!
The ritual is consuming her. We have to kill the prisoners before...
Kill me! No! I'm not Flame! Get away!
Oh.
before I turn into one of them!
Well, crap. Guess so much for saving the prisoners.
What are you doing here? This was your plan, your ritual. You've ruined everything.
Not everything, Murgath. You're still alive, but we can fix that.
Forktail, I can't believe you'd betray your old warband and the entire Flame Legion for this cub.
This cub gave me a chance, and I'm making the most of it. I'm not a slave anymore.
How touching. But I doubt that changes the odds for you two. You never did have the stomach for murder.
Not murder. Justice. My father is trying to redeem himself. Too bad you'll never get that chance. Let's end this.
We can take him, cub. No problem.
In the name of Gaheran Balefire, I give myself to the flame.
Oh, he's turned himself into an effigy, okay. Too bad, that died. Not bad. Sucker.
At last. I hope this redeems me. But now you'd better take me back to the stockade before Seneca locks us both up.
I have a better idea. Come to Heroes Canton with me. I'll vouch for you to Tribune Brimstone. After he knows what we did, maybe he'll pardon you.
Don't throw away your future. You could wind up branded a Flame Legion sympathizer, or a traitor like me.
I trust Rytlock to hear us out before he decides. What do you have to lose?
Fine. I'll return to the Citadel and wait for your word, and thank you for everything.
After action report. Oh, found redeem himself. You're the only one who thinks so. It's not for me. It matters. Well, stop the ritual. Didn't save the prisoners. They met gruesome deaths. Alright.
Flame Legion's gone too far. You know what they say. Cut off a snake's head.
Alright. Was it locked?
Forktail didn't murder you? I hope that means you stopped the Flame Legion. Where's my prisoner?
In Heroes Canton. We couldn't have done this without his help. I recommend we reduce his sentence to time already served.
Forget it. Your sire's sentence is for life. I'll release him when he's dead, not before.
That's not your call. If Forktail saved the Tribunes and the Imperator, I want to hear about it.
Forktail risked his life for the Citadel. We owe our success to him. And he's no longer a threat. I'd stake my life on it.
Good enough. I authorize Forktail's release. You can give him the good news yourself if you like. See to it, Seneca.
I must protest, Tribune. This isn't...
I said, see to it, Seneca, or you'll make me very angry. It's not easy to stand up for a betrayer. I know. You've proven your loyalty and your value to the Citadel once again, Legionnaire. I've got big plans for you. When they're ready, I'll send for you.
All right. It's level 20 story done. Not worried, Forktail's will be locked up in my cells again soon enough. He'll be there with them someday. Back off, Bark. Be your key. Well, prove himself in his part. Justice demands you back off. Now. After you was impressive. Sire knows his fire magic. Good for us, he's not with Flame anymore. See that he stays out of trouble.
Well said, citizen. We're not done yet.
Hardly.
Where's the Heroes Canton?
This is the greatest city in the world. And it's only going to get greater.
Oh, Heroes Canton. It's home instance. Okay. Now for level 30 story. Meet with Ritlock.
Listen close, Centurion. We've got a serious problem, and you're already involved. The Orders of Tyria have come to me about one of your soldiers, Howl the Brazen.
Hal's dead, sir. He died fighting Duke Baradin. I've seen his grave.
Yes, and before he died, Howl apparently bought a dangerous magical amulet from the necromancer Rissa. Where that amulet goes, the undead follow. Rissa has been distributing them all over the region. The Orders want to examine Howl's amulet to see what they're up against. The High Legions want to forge a working relationship with the Orders, so you're going to join their investigation. Reps from the Vigil, Durman Priory, and the Order of Whispers will meet you at Howl's grave. Confer with all three, but focus on the one most likely to get results. Got it?
Yes, sir. Howl was one of mine. I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
Move. Sir, understood. Oops, wrong button. I didn't mean to come all the way down here. Alright, Hal's Grave. Graveyard ornaments.
It's not just about a necromancer. It's also about dragons and the undead.
So you still think this necromancer Rissa was an agent of the Elder Dragons?
Of Zhaitan, yes. And don't ask how I know. It's the Order of Whispers' business to know things.
The Priory concurs. We don't know much about Rissa, but we do know she was corrupted.
Then finding and killing her is our priority, not digging around in graveyards.
That's why Brimstone sent us the Centurion. Our orders never agree on anything.
Welcome, Centurion. Glad to have you with us. I am Yahala Scribepaw of the Durman Priory. My colleagues are...
I don't need you to speak for me. I'm Gon Towerbreaker of the Vigil. Glad to have another military mind on this mission.
I am Kurakon, concerned blacksmith from the Order of Whispers. We specialize in covert activity, information, infiltration, and assassination. I'm sure Tribune Brimstone briefed you, but to review, all three orders are dedicated to stopping the Elder Dragons. Your late bandmate may be connected.
I understand the mission parameters. Hal's grave is right there. What are we waiting for? See? That's how a military mind works. Identify the problem, attack it head on. None of this sneaking around, talking things to death.
We were waiting for you, Centurion. There's a complication between us and the objective. Namely, a throng of undead grubs.
And since this used to be a bandmate of yours, we thought it prudent to wait before we dug him up. Now that you're here, though, let's start squashing.
Alright, clear out the undead grubs. Get some risen. That's good. Hal's Grave doesn't look like it's doing too good.
No amulet here. There isn't even a body. Either someone dug up your friend or he dug himself out. If Gon here wasn't so humorless, I might say, this is a dead end.
Go hammer your anvil, blacksmith. The adults are talking. Look, our objective hasn't changed. We still need to secure one of those amulets.
I'm afraid I must leave that to you two. Without the amulet in hand, I need to confer with my colleagues before the Priory can commit to a course of action.
We have the Necromancer's records. We know the location of at least 2 more of Rissa's trinkets. I say we start in Drugar's homestead. Me and my fellow blacksmiths do a lot of business there. We have valuable contacts at the location that we can't afford to lose.
Scorch what your associates can afford. The people of Snowdrift Haven have already been attacked, and they need our protection now.
You can't save everyone, Crusader. And since our new friend here can't be in two places at once, who are you going to protect, Centurion?
Oh, Snowdrift Haven has already been attacked, but I could show an amulet there. When you get fancy, go and find it secure. Just did.
Fight what
One
cannot be
called
fought.
Klaz in Druar's homestead has one of recent amulets. So far, the place hasn't been attacked, and we intend to keep it that way. You in?
Know what cannot be known.
Let's go after the place that was already attacked. Let's go with the Vigil. I was surprised the Vigil finally saw her whole floor being corrupted by the dragons, so I can emphasize.
Talk to me.
Graves and spooky, so it's downright unsettling. Just find your missing comrade and his amulet.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Alright, Snowdrift Haven.
Start my own ammunition supply outfit. Too much work.
Looks like if I go over here, I should be able to cut through there to Wayfarer Foothills and then into Snowden Drifts. Oop, that's a wall. So this is going with Dread Welcome Pack.
Well,
Hero point. Snow Leopard only graces the agile and strong gifts. Improve self and give you her blessing. Alright, let's go.
Strong.
Defeat. Wayfarer Foothills. Pest Town Warrior.
Let's
Snowdrifts. So where am I going? All the way over there. Dang. Oh, one of these things. Don't know if I've done this one before or not. Probably not. Let's do it. And conveniently, it goes in the direction I want to go. Yep, I haven't done that one before. Oh, it's underground. Oh.
Come close.
Free food?
You should hear this.
Get me away from here. I'll pay any price.
Okay.
Oh there, over here.
Building your legend.
What brought you to Snowdrift? You don't look suited.
Oh, this is Snowdrift Haven. Where you arrived. Don't know where I'm looking for. Riva.
Maybe I should change my name to Riva the Cleaver.
Listen, he's a big bonfire.
That's
Music.
awful.
Couple kicks out. Liven things up. Livening is our mission here. Yeah. Let's call in dead counts.
It's worse than I thought. The Haven's already crawling with undead creatures. We need to clean them out.
Agreed. But what about the amulet?
It's easier to search a dead body that isn't moving. Let's go.
This place doesn't look too good. Oh, there's still survivors? Oh crap, let's hurry up. Scum and his thralls. A lot of flies. I think we found the amulet. Oh cool, now I'm covered in Flies. Oh no, it's just his corpse. Okay. Oh. Said wait for him to kill everyone.
This amulet of Rissa's was able to summon more than just undead grubs. I don't like this. Hal's grave was empty. He could be out there right now, leading an undead attack on some other haven.
Maybe, but right now, our top priority is to get this amulet back to the Citadel. The sooner we understand how it works, the better.
Agreed. With all 3 orders pitching in to study the amulet, we can figure out how to destroy it, or at least deactivate it.
Studying is for scholars and spies. They can do whatever they like with Rissa's amulet after we secure it someplace where it won't cause any more trouble.
Alright, we're logging the other representatives, and here's Cantoon. Big stage. I'm torn apart here and on Hell's Honor. Oh, you merchants actually still operate. Cool. Sell that stuff. I don't need that. Alright. Except the instance first. The Hero's Cantoon. Or Canton. Something like that.
Really old Drink to them.
I forgot about all the cats I have. Might as well collect the daily stuff that I have. I almost never visit my home instance, so I forgot I have all this stuff.
I want to see the claw of the Connour up close. I hear it's wickedly sharp.
Hey, stay strong. Work hard. Advance!
Might as well explore the places that in here while I'm here. Aha, young heroes.
Advance!
So, it's iron rifle.
I may have lost a step or two, I'll admit. But I still have enough in me to take down a Death
There's Porktail.
The Legion calls.
There's an achievement for sitting in a bunch of different chairs. Oh, yep. Chairs of the Wold. That's why I just randomly sit in chairs. Oops.
The Durman Priory is looking forward to working with the Citadel on this, Tribune.
They seem so
As is the order of Whispers.
They handle themselves
The
quite
dragons
competently.
want us to come at them individually. That's why we shouldn't do it.
Glad to have you both aboard. We're going to need reliable information from here on. Not to sell the Vigil short. Their firepower is always an asset.
No need to flatter me, Tribune. I know research isn't the Vigil's strong suit. As long as what we're doing eventually leads to the dragons, we don't mind taking a back seat. Temporarily.
Alright.
Reporting in, Tribune. We have one of the Necromancer's amulets. Now we just need to figure out how to deal with it.
Top Priory researchers are standing by to determine how the amulet works, and more importantly, how to neutralize it.
My sources say the Inquest has already completed their research on one of these amulets. Why waste time repeating their efforts when we could just acquire their results?
I don't trust the Inquest methodology. This is too important not to handle ourselves the right way.
You scholars and spies know more about the right way to collect data. The Vigil will be standing by when there's action to be taken.
It's your call, Centurion. Do you want to assist the Order of Whispers retrieval mission, or the Priory research effort?
Honestly, my decision is to support the Dorman Priory. Oop, new chair. Inquest can be very unreliable. They're weird. So let's not trust the Dorman Priory to not make a mistake. I mean, let's not trust the Inquest to make a mistake. Instead, let's just go with the Dorman Priory.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Inquest researchers can never trust it any more than Inquest himself. Reliable, trustworthy methods, the Priory's primary rating. Let's take this one. I'm seeing guys' results seems like a problem. Work with you and the Priory.
That looks valuable.
Alright. Scholar's Cleft. Where is that? Further into Snowden Drifts. Alright. Let's head out to Snowdrift. Even. For some reason, I thought it was still on the grip. I was just fighting like I was playing as a thief.
This is my round.
Oh, another guardian. Nice. Time for some dangerous research. So the Vivian is one of the Priory's finest minds. Figure out the amulets she can. Look what we have here. Whole building full of dusty old scholars and ancient Kremlin books. So dusty old books and ancient Kremlin scholars. Alright. Let's figure out the amulet.
Countless people are working on the amulet. With your help, we'll get results even sooner. Frankly, I'm surprised the Vigil was willing to hand over their amulet. They're not usually so...
I'm dying to ask one of these Priory folk to look at my design for a better mousetrap.
Advance!
Vivian.
Scholar Vivian, I'd like you to meet the Centurion who helped collect the Necromancer's amulet. I trust your team's analysis is going well?
We're making good progress, especially since we split the amulet up among 3 of our best researchers.
You were able to break the amulet apart? That sounds more like success than progress.
Each fragment remains functional, though. That tells us Rissa probably struck her amulets from the same original source. We're very close to a breakthrough. Check in with each of my team members and you'll see. You might even be able to speed things along.
Alright. This is Scholar Fiona. Here to observe, I'm about to test a particularly exciting round of reagents. I may interrupt. Actually, use existence and a witness. So far, it's been a series of failures. This time, I think I've got it. I do. I'm dropping slivers of the amulet into different alchemical brews. Pick one of the containers in the workbench. I'll drop a sliver in, and we'll both observe the results. Don't you want to tell me what's in the containers? What I should expect? I'm approaching this too scientifically. So I'm ready to try something less controlled. To be honest, I was about to get Mrs. Meowmers to help me pick reagents. Kind of insane, aren't you? We saw it. Rank the cat. Let's do this. There is a cat. Green, yellow, red. Do do do. Can't spin it fast enough. Let's go green.
Green? All right. Not my favorite color, despite what... Well, aside from making my work area stink, that didn't really do anything, did it?
Okay, red?
Red. I love that color. Excellent choice. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh dear! Fire! Quickly, get the water pail before we lose everything. Oh, that was exciting. Excuse me while I lay here for a bit. Would you inform Vivian of our results? Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Well, dragons are involved. Everything's far more volatile. Thanks for your help. So I have those.
Knowledge is the greatest
Is it possible
treasure.
to physically destroy the crystal? Just time to find out. Don't make a breakthrough. By hammer. Doesn't sound like a good idea. On the contrary, stress testing is always the first step in any demolition project. Stand back. Pound this to powder. Alright, don't say I didn't warn you.
I was on this one and destroy them. They break anything.
Where do they even come from?
Thank you, Tar. I'll let Vivian know my results. Good thing I have another. Clunkers? Clunkers!
Have another. I'm hitting. Spell force, leverage, skill, knowing where to hit. That's how you get results. Alright. Why am I thinking zombie chickens?
No! Clunkers is trying to eat my face! Kill him! Kill him now! Chicken? He was after the other shard I had. I'll miss him. At least he'll be an interesting dissection.
Zombie chicken.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Your research may not appeal to Soldier Heat, but gets results. So checks for example. Maybe the only reference to this crystal. Your scholars are weird.
We've learned a lot about the crystal powering Rissa's amulets. It seems to be Orion Dragon corruption made solid. It resonates with death energy. It kills and reanimates the wearer, and then makes them into a focal point for other undead. Mr. Cluckers proved that the crystal fragments remain connected and are drawn to each other. If we can find the original source of this crystal, Fiona's reagents can nullify it, and we should be able to shut them all down.
Excellent work, especially in the face of an army of shades and an undead chicken. Now, how do we find the original crystal to nullify it?
I believe we can cobble together a locator device synced to the crystal's energy that would lead right back to the original.
Do it. We need to find the source, and I need to find my dead warband mate. Thank you, Scholar. Yahala, let's report back to the Citadel.
Alright. Set the place on fire, got some random ghouls, killed a chicken. Let's get out of this place. This place is weird. A lot of waypoints close to each other. Oh, back to the Citadel. Thank you for the dead bird.
Some of my old Farrar are buried near here.
The German priory.
Lousy
Our Citadel on this trip.
Nearly all gone now.
As is the order of
I'll
the Spurs.
drink to them tonight.
The dragons want us to come at them individually. That's why we should do it.
Glad to have you both aboard. We're going to need reliable information from here on. Not to sell the vigil short. Firepower is
This
always
conversation
an
already
asset.
happened.
No need to flatter me, Tribune. I know research isn't the Vigil's strong suit. As long as what we're doing eventually leads to the dragons, we don't mind taking a back seat. Temporarily.
Eager to hear your report, Centurion. We're seeing an increase in undead attacks all over the region. Safe to say, Rissa's amulets are responsible. We've learned that they're connected to the Orient Dragon. They turn their owners into undead, and draw other undead to them.
The Vigil has one of the amulets stashed in our HQ. Are you saying that my people are in danger?
You militant types ought to be used to that by now. With so many innocents at stake, the Vigil can defend itself. The Priory is working on a way to detect the amulets. We'll use our device to stop the next outbreak before it starts.
And if the Vigil falls, who will defend all those innocents it already protects?
And while you're working that out, I'll withdraw to confer with my superiors. You have a tough choice ahead of you, Centurion. What's it going to be?
What do you need to know?
Still no idea what they're doing. Protectors only way to save lives without what happened to their former warband members. So we need choice. The Vigil headquarters itself. Independent with me, and I promise the Vigil will set its course to collect the necromancer items to find your missing warband member. Honestly, the Vigil headquarters should be able to take care of itself. I mean, it's been fighting Order for a while. It should be ready. So, let's prep to stop future outbreaks. Also, too, I feel like the Dorm Priory is probably going to get attacked for doing this research. So, let's help them out. Side Junction Haven. I'll have the Priory locate a device. Together we'll find the next amulet before it does any harm.
What's next?
I may have lost a step or two, I'll admit. But I still have enough in me to take down a nest of thralls.
That's appeared to have brought you some sort of soup.
He never got his voice back.
Good cats. Alright, now to Darien Fields. So let's hop over to Aladdin's Arch and leave from there.
You can never have too much treasure.
I've done this one before. Oh, look, I should have given some patience. There he is a not to. Oh, I haven't done it before. I see an interesting opportunity. Let's go with that. Just a griffin, and do a dive. And now I fast.
destroyed our transport. That doesn't mean we are defeated. We will take what we need from your corpses. Forward, my friend! Not let the rain guard behind the wall. More will come in my way. You cannot kill me, friend. We are eternal!
And the Dredge are dead.
How can I help you?
Anyways, undead detection.
Servant of mine.
Oh, yep, someone's gone wrong.
Wait until you see our locator device in action. My colleagues really outdid themselves.
How does it work?
Simple. I activate the device to send out a wave of energy that resonates with the Dragon Crystal's magic in the amulet.
Any undead the wave encounters will show up on the readout. Remember, one of them will be wearing Rissa's trinket.
The effect doesn't last very long, but if we lose sight of the enemy, we can always send out another pulse.
Sounds good. Let's field test this little gem and see if it works like it's supposed to.
This way, the readout is pointing to this way.
I don't need a readout to tell me this cave. I mean, I can tell by just the grubs.
I don't like this place. Too tight, too confined. Be on your guard.
If you think I can fight, wait till you see me dance.
Sir, always give the guys a bunch of names.
Very odd. These grubs aren't wounded or ill. They're just dead.
Double check. Yep. Moved. Hello.
We're getting close.
Vulnerable.
That undead is wearing the amulet.
Now that's how you deploy new technology. Let's see the Vigil call out enemies they can't even see.
I can't deny that it worked well, but there are other amulets out there, and Hal the Brazen.
True, the case is far from closed, but our success here brings us that much closer to the source of the problem, the original Dragon Crystal itself.
Let's take this amulet and the detector back to the Citadel. Ritlock and the other orders need to know what we've achieved.
Of course, though between the detector and the reagents Scholar Vivian's team provided, the Priory has this matter well in hand. Let me take care of a few final details here, and then I'll join you and the others.
Alright, so back to the Black Citadel again. Oh, there's Riva.
Until I saw Aurora buried near here. Lousy fighters, all of them.
Advance!
The orders disagree on how to proceed, so I have a plan. You choose which one will help. In return, I've arranged for you to permanently join that order. You'll still be a Centurion of the High Legions, but you'll also be a link between us and your chosen order. Your warband will continue doing Citadel business while you're gone.
I understand. Hal's involvement made this personal, but the Orient Dragon is a global threat. We need strong, reliable allies against it.
Okay, people. Time to decide. We have the means to find the Necromancer's Dragon Crystal, and to destroy it.
All thanks to the Priory. We know what we're doing, so now let us destroy the crystal without interference. We work better that way.
There's no way I'm leaving a vital search and destroy mission to a bunch of academics. Wait for Vigil support before you make a move.
Either way, the Order of Whispers will do what we always do. Let you draw their attention, then strike from the shadows.
It's your call, Centurion. But remember that you're not just helping out. You're joining the order you choose.
Alright. Time to make a choice.
I overheard. You're leaving us to join one of the orders?
I'm accepting a special assignment from the Tribune, and the warband will need a leader while I'm gone. That's you, Legionnaire.
Ha! And our Primus said I was too cheerful to lead a warband. But seriously, I'm okay filling in for you, but a permanent promotion? Are you sure?
I need someone I can trust, someone effective. You've got some rough edges, but there's nobody else I'd want calling the shots. If anyone objects, send them to me, or just crack their heads until they think different. You're in charge now. Act like it. I know you can handle this.
Thanks, boss. You can count on me. Good luck in Lion's Arch. We'll be waiting when you get back.
What?
Cheerio. Seen the Priory's heavy artillery, the Scholars are some vicious cannoneers. Any of that. The other two? Never heard of them.
Ugh. A burning
No
harpy
Tribune,
nest
3 order
smells
reps,
just
and
like
the
a
whole warband.
chicken
It's a
frying
party
its
to me.
sewage.
Only the weak and dumb.
Alright, so who to join? I'm debating between the Dorman Priory and the Vigil. Actually, I might do the Dorman Priory. Have I done them before? Let's go to the Dorman Priory.
Knowledge is power.
Scholarly ranks of the Dorman Priory. Remember, this is permanent. They're going back for you. Yeah, let's go to the Dorman Priory.
Welcome aboard. This marks the start of a long and prosperous partnership between you and the Dorman Priory.
The Priory's methods have served us well, and I like your approach. Solving a problem in your labs and libraries before you solve it in the field. It's efficient, it brings victory, and I like winning. Now let's go find Hal and destroy the Necromancer's crystal.
Of course. Usually our novices aren't so commanding, but then again, you've done it before. And you're right, there is work to do. I'll meet you at Lichcroft Mere with everything we need to end this. Until then.
Alright.
All done.
Call a Scorch Razor, Grand Cub, tie a Fierce Shot.
Yeah. He said he had no gods, and she forced the shamans from power.
I'd give anything to fight like she did.
Alright. This is probably going to be the last mission of this stream, as it should finish the level 30 quests. Didn't pull up fast enough. Oh well. Research and destroy.
Hey, you chose the Priory. Get out there and show them what real smarts look like.
Oh, goes up fighting. Hey, the reason. You know me. Lift up the side. See the upside after we put Hal and that Necromancer down for good.
Welcome, Centurion, or rather, Novice. We've got the undead detector and the reagent to destroy the Dragon Crystal. Now that you're here, we'll begin.
Hold on. The Vigil insisted that you wait for them, and I agree. Without backup, you people are vulnerable.
I see no reason to delay. We have what we need, and our problem gets more dangerous with each wasted moment.
All right, but I'm coming with you. I'd rather have a full Vigil squad with us. But if the Centurion has no objections, we'll move out. No objections, sir. I'm ready. We'll find the crystal and destroy it. And if we're lucky, we'll also find Hal.
Then we're all agreed. Now let's show my peers how effective our newest novice can be.
You fight.
Shadows embrace you.
Charge! Strong!
Abomination. Wait, wasn't Ritloff coming with us?
Nice of me.
It's Howl. It doesn't look too good.
Hal, can you hear me? Do you understand? Give me a sign that you're still you, or I'll have to... Look, just say something.
Hunger! It hungers! We hunger!
He's gone, Centurion. The corruption's got him. That's not the soldier you knew.
Yeah, and this thing insults his memory. Hal was a good soldier, and my comrade. I'm not leaving him like this.
You did the right thing, though. At least now he's at peace.
You've done well so far, but now you die. Die and live again as my slave.
No. And, brick.
Congratulations! Despite a few hiccups, it turned out well. Your comrade is at rest, and we stemmed the undead tide.
For now, the Orion Dragon won't be so easy. And it's making enough undead to flood the entire world.
If the dragon is the problem, then we need to treat it like we did the crystal. Destroy it, and we cut off the flow of undead at the source.
That is the ultimate goal, but we're nowhere near ready. We don't know enough to devise and execute a winning strategy.
Don't tell me about Dragon Scholar. Ever heard of Destiny's Edge? I was a member. We nearly took down an Elder Dragon all on our own.
Then share that experience. We have to pool our knowledge if we're going to defeat the dragon.
You're right. The Char can't do this alone. Fortunately, I heard from one of my old guildmates. She wants to meet in Lion's Arch about that very thing.
Lion's Arch is also your next stop, recruit. There's a Priory contact waiting with your first official mission. It's been a pleasure working with you. Good luck.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the city. If we're lucky, we'll get another chance to fight together. Do the Legion's proud, soldier. Dismissed.
Alright.
Finished with that.
And the whole warband goes up fighting. Work days train. Novice. Even the prior are going to be superlative combination. Lion's Arch. Priority weapon. Ooh. New stuff. Go with the longbow. Alright. What to do now? Isn't there a jumping puzzle nearby here? Yeah, over there. Let's do this jumping puzzle, and then I'll end stream. Entrance is somewhere around here. Yeah, up here.
Advance!
Hologram wall.
Advance! It's burned!
Here we are. Also some Aether Blades. We'll learn more about them come Season 1.
Never have too much treasure. That's how it's done.
I haven't been underwater yet. Alright. Now to go up. How do I go up again?
Advance!
Oh, that's right. You go across here, up, and then across these. Oops.
Advance! Advance!
And from here, you go out this side, I believe. Yep. And you hop all across these little pillars. Lead up this guy on his break. Excuse me? God dang it.
Tame the awesome. Strong, that's how it's done.
Advance!
Is it not that way? Oh, wait, that's right. It's This way? Yeah, it's here.
Charge!
Alright, did I choose to go the wrong way? Alright, where am I and how do I recover?
Charge! Advance!
Why did it drop me down?
Charge! Charge!
Oh, we're back in once again.
Advance! Strong!
Let's accept this. It gives me a movement speed buff and a few other nice changes. Oh, and there's someone else here too. Oh, really?
Advance!
Didn't mean to land on it, but I'm fine. I see what happens there now.
Advance!
Guess that person's just there to farm Aether Blades.
Advance! Charge! Advance!
Are they seriously AFK farming? Like, I know they're farming, but they're AFK farming. They just have a macro running to attack. Should have activated swiftness so I can actually make jumps properly. Alright, you perish. You perish too.
Advance! Advance!
Darn it!
Advance! Charge! Advance! Advance! Charge! Charge!
Completed. I think that's gonna be it for stream today. I was gonna leave myself here because then next time I hop on, I'll actually will get this chest again. But yeah, that's gonna be it for stream today. Next time I'll stream this, next time I will scheduled stream Guild Wars 2 will be next Sunday. I will probably stream again though at some point sooner, because I really like Guild Wars 2. It might be just a little boss train and stuff like that, or map completion, might be a continuing story, I don't really know. But I'll do something. But that will be later. Oh, hello. My next stream will be tomorrow, Monday, with Elden Ring. And yeah. A little bit blowout at the moment, having to do this jumping puzzle. Forgot how annoying this one was. It's been a while since the last time I did it. But yeah. Anywho, is there anything else you'd like to see me do? I have a Discord. Feel free to join and let me know stuff. It's also good too if you want to meet up and do things in Guild Wars 2. I am open to that, helping out with like dungeons or whatnot. Whether you want to do it just like privately or while I stream and try to get other people to join or whatnot, I don't care. But whatever it is, just let me know. But this is gonna be it for stream today. I'm tired. And did the story pretty much from start to level 40. Next time will probably be from level 40 to level 80s. And then from there, just onwards, I guess. So, yeah. At level 4, and then it's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is a bit long though. Then I'm going to do season 1, and so on and so forth. So anywho, this is going to be it for today. So thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, follow, etc. for more. Join the Discord. And yeah. And with all that said, have a good time whatever time zone you're in. And yeah, bye for now.